some frickin' meat!
Alright chat, we back at it. Send me all your AI sloppa. All you can eat buffet sloppa.
Back to yesterday topic. It seems like Ubisoft's starting out of options on creating new operator, so they just borrow my beloved Snake. Good God.
Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F. Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Colonel, the stories about a Metal Gear within the Big Shell,
That is still being looked into.
Sorry, Jack.
and stories that the Big Shell is just a cover.
Well, every record I've looked through only ever has it as a legitimate offshore decontamination facility. On paper, it's clean.
So you're saying that we have no choice but to talk to Ames or whoever else?
Raiden, don't act in any way that will excite the enemy's suspicion. A perfect disguise can be ruined by a single odd behavior. Be careful. If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
Raiden,
on! It's Roman! Let's play darts!
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind. Lean the left stick only very slightly to slow your walk. You should be able to move quietly over surfaces that would otherwise clatter underfoot. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump straight.
Definitely not.
What's up, Jack?
Get real.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye,
What?
Jack.
What?
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
like what?
Otacon, I just found Solidus Gaming Channel on YouTube, and his videos on average are getting 10,000 more views than us. We need to start a couch co-op series.
Curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that.
Good morning, chat. St. Pete here. We are all gonna have a nice and normal stream, right?
That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Yo, does anyone say AK? I'm no Lord of War, but I do have genuine Russian-made, Chinese-made, or even these Eastern Bloc-made AKs. Hit me up, man.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Raiden,
Do not trust that pleaskin guy who has been helping you this whole time. That cyber ninja who only gave you a cell phone? Trust her, I mean him, with your life.
What's up, Jack?
Whatever.
Jack, it's about Ames.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, only that there's nothing to find.
What?
There is not a single record, let alone his social security number, address, or background. I couldn't even find Ames' gender, age, or full name.
What does that mean?
All I found out was Ames. Just that one word.
Even still, Ames is our way to the president. We'll have to make contact. Head for floor B1 in the core of Shell 1.
Attention all Big Shell personnel. It is highly advised not to approach any man who appears to be Peter Stillman. There seems to be a plethora of clones about the place.
What? Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
I am tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking big shell.
What can I do?
Definitely not.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Normal stream. That's a good one, Fake Me. I'm pretty sure we got a load of colorful characters ready to send this stream off the deep end. Ain't that right, my little monkey buddy?
Reject modernity! Embrace degeneracy!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
What's up, Jack?
Get real.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, and you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Shut up, bitch.
It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact...
Hello, my fellow Dollar Man. It's been 8 months since my Death Stranding 2 hype train came out. And now, it's almost out of steam. Nobody really talks about it or make new contents. Boo-hoo-hoo. I need to sell more copies, or I won't be able to fund my needy-feedy future projects. So I decided to be Genius Merchant. A man who can sell anything to the world. Come and get KFC, Kojima fried corn dogs. Accurate size as I measured it myself, and full of thick cream inside if you suck it at the right pace. Sold for a limited time offer, help me!
Jack, do you need to save?
You really thought that you were going to play as Snake at the whole game? All of you got played like a damn fiddle.
You know, that really looks good on you.
You think so?
Yeah, everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
Hey guys! I just wanted to say, yesterday I was not myself. I speak Japanese when I get drunk sometimes. Let's call this my father. I mean, water under the bridge.
What can I...
Whatever.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack.
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
So is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Okay, can we stop the rent-a-girlfriend kinda cliche? The S3, I mean Big Shell mission, still needs write-in to complete. Good God.
Jack.
Whatever.
Take it easy.
My fellow Americans, I would like to apologize for accepting Epstein's invitation to visit his island. I thought he was going to sell me some child soldiers, and I couldn't resist.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid.
Jack, you haven't complimented me in 83 minutes. I cannot stand being ignored.
Connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it. I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Hello everyone, it's Solidus, back with another walkthrough video for Pikmin 2 on Nintendo GameCube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more.
Issued to a soldier, you're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform. You can hide behind certain objects by crouching low. You're using Sensor B. It's designed to pick out the odorless C4 set up by Fat Man. Unlike Sensor A, which detects explosive particles, this unit detects the explosive inside an object sealed by neutron emission. The sensor should be able to detect C4 despite the fact that it's been securely sealed to prevent odor, or more specifically, the diffusion of explosive particles. When neutrons pass through an object, the hydrogen material it contains interacts to produce a rear diffusion. By measuring this rear diffusion with the detector, the resulting value is analyzed to determine the existence of an explosive. Simply equipping yourself with this unit and the sensor will automatically scan the area around you and will...
Cream-filled corn dogs? Man, don't tease me with a good time, Kajumbo, because I will happily buy your entire stock so I can make content for my OnlyFans, sucking the cream filling out of them and giving myself a good time by shoving some up my... They don't beat granola bars, but damn, they'll be a lot easier to take if you catch my meaning. Ha ha!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Bulk of his time on making this modification. However, since we've taken care of all the C4, and given the fact that Fat Man is no longer with us, I don't think we'll need this sensor anymore. If you hold down the L1 button, you can move while holding your gun. Should be an effective move when you...
Sorry, Rose. I can't say goodbye to yesterday. She's my favorite stripper, and she won't give my dog tags back if I stop seeing her.
Freeze! Move! Freeze!
I see you've managed to get a hold of some C4 plastic explosive. Composed of 91% RDX and 9% inert plasticizers, it's a white clay-like material. It's a very stable explosive with over 1.3 times the power of TNT. Immune to heat or shock, C4 will only explode when triggered by a detonator. Since your wireless detonator is equipped with
Solidus, I know I am a prisoner here and working on GW, but could you give me Mario Kart and Wii Tennis so I can drown out this stupid parrot?
and detonate it with the punch button. One other thing, don't get caught in its blast. By setting C4 explosives within close proximity of each other, you can set off a chain of explosions with a single blast. Do it right, and you can set up some very effective traps. Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them. Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel. A well-placed grenade could turn the tide of battle to your advantage.
Man, do you see this shit? It's 2026, and George is out here censoring the word Cass. But he would just spam the F word like Stillman spamming his Sons of Liberty in front of the toilet during his stranding session. Well, I didn't get a PhD for nothing. Nothing beats the feeling when you put your hot, piping thick pipe inside the tight gas to stop the leaking. I remember my first time poking inside the gas. I could not be still, man. I had to bring out my caulk to fix the hole by filling it with my fucking silicone. It's fucking everybody.
Looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the fourth carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56mm by 45 SS-109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use, but as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
My fellow Americans, vote for yours truly, Senator Armstrong. And I promise this, I will release the Gorge Salonek files. That file contains all of Gorge's Greek accent, so we can use it for your own AI slops, for his next AI compilations.
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726mm, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
Wasn't the bird your idea in the first place? Nonetheless, this does intrigue me. You may borrow Wii Sports, only if you make a custom me.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise.
Senator Armstrong is in the Lolly-Loo-Lay-Low files. He particularly loved a stuffed crust.
Do you have any spent handgun or rifle? Raiden, don't act.
Get real.
Push the crawl. Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1. Raiden, the corridor is too narrow. You'll have absolutely no cover, and there are multiple surveillance cameras in place. None of the usual infiltration methods will fly in this situation. Disguise yourself as a terrorist instead, and don't forget to select the AK. Ames is most likely being held with other hostages.
Sure, but I don't even know what Ames looks like.
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other hostages. It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it. Isn't the directional microphone supposed to be somewhere in the core of Shell 1?
The Shell 1 core is what its name implies, the center of the big shell. The first basement floor is a capacious meeting hall. I'm sure that's where they held the welcome reception for the president and the Environmental Protection Inspection team. But its core function is concentrated in the second basement floor computer room. This computer room is where the flow of polluted water and the status of filtration is observed, in addition to being where all tasks for other facilities are carried out. I can understand why security is so tight.
Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high with the action button. It should come in useful. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump straight down. But a jump from too high a location will take a toll on your life gauge. Check the ground below in first-person view before jumping down.
Solidus, my uncle, works at Nintendo. I'll get the dev kit to make a custom me for you. We can even give your me a Tengu armor that says, "I'm your #1 president."
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1. Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the... Tilt the left stick lightly to walk quietly. Raiden, push the R2 or L2 button. If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
You're a real egotistical woman.
If you take an enemy out without being spotted, an item box can sometimes appear. Don't forget.
Alright. It seems you dumb pussy Americans are too pussy to put any corn dog shaped things into your mouths in fear of being called gay. So I'm selling another KFC, Kojima's Fortune Cookies. Go ahead, open one. Kojima says, if your feet are cold, do not wear slippers, but instead slap your bare ass until your body gets red like a cryptobiote, and then ask yourself, what would Kojima do when you have a hot ass?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other hostages. It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Once you put a chokehold on an enemy from behind, you can drag him around with you. As long as you don't let go, he can serve as a human shield. You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack by pushing the L2 or R2 buttons. Also, the crawl button will let you go into a crouch. Push
Not a chance.
I am Hideo Kojima, drunk on sake and a little weed. And while George is gone, this is an intentional pause, not dead air. A stealth section where the chat must learn restraint because silence is also a mechanic and spamming is how you fail the tutorial. Please stop sending AI requests for now. Not because they are bad ideas, but because there are too many timelines colliding at once and George is not here to stabilize reality. This is like inputting commands while the cutscene is still loading. Nothing good comes of it. Instead, breathe. Watch the chat scroll. Count the seconds like footsteps in a hallway. This waiting room is part of the game, and every message you don't send is an act of discipline, a quiet QTE you are all passing together. When George returns, the system will unlock again. The requests will flow with purpose, and order will be restored. But only if you respected the pause. Connection requires timing. Even AI needs a bathroom break.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1. Move in close to the enemy. I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel.
Perhaps I have treated you unfairly. Maybe we can both attempt to beat Matt at Wii Tennis together. It'll be a crowning achievement.
If you intend to use the elevator, Raiden, refrain from using chaff on that floor. Elevators on that floor are designed to conduct a camera check whenever someone activates the panel.
Interfering with the camera would prevent that check system from functioning, and as a result, you'll stay locked out of the elevator.
You'll have to disguise yourself and activate the panel if you need to use the elevator. Select the enemy's field uniform.
Perhaps I have treated you unfairly. Maybe we can both attempt to beat Matt at Wii Tennis together.
Perhaps I have treated you unfairly. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Squawk! Venus in Cancer. Porn magazines on the lockers.
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other hostages. It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct.
I was born and raised in the KFC wilds. KFC was good until they started frying real chicken. I missed the fried mice they had.
Walk in and push the action button in front of the panel located to the left of the door.
When the panel appears, choose a floor and press the enter button, and the elevator will start moving.
You can use the right stick to look around during this time. Keep an eye out for approaching enemies. Raiden, if we need to contact you, we'll initiate a call. If you see the call sign, push the select button to open your channel. You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack.
Raiden, did you ever notice that this thing in the middle of the codec with PTT above it is in the shape of a gun? And it's pointing from me and right at you. No, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a coincidence. Get on with the mission, Raiden.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall. Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to the retinal scanner.
How do I do that?
Put an enemy sentry in a chokehold. Then drag him over to the retinal scanner. Come up behind an enemy without any weapon selected. Then press the weapon button to put him in a chokehold. Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful. Retinal scanners are taken offline in alert mode. If you are spotted, you need to shake off pursuit completely first. Raiden, the retinal scanner does not...
real.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you. Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything.
George, I just wanted to say to you that you are such an awesome streamer and glad to be here with you and this community. Thank you, George, and good God! Good God! Good God! Yeah, God, good fucking God!
You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack by pushing the L2 or R2 buttons. Also, the crawl button will let you go into a crowd.
God.
Yo, what are you doing?
Freeze!
No!
Ah! Freeze! Freeze!
Skin cancer.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Rose?
Jack,
What?
after this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah, let's.
Good luck.
Whatever.
Raiden, when you're flattened...
Not a chance.
Jack!
Get real.
Take it easy.
You must be Ames. You must
Good
be
morning.
Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You
Time
must
for
be
a treat.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
What's
You
up?
must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus skin cancer.
Good morning, good morning. I will clip
must be
those
Ames.
wings.
You must be
Shut
Ames.
up! I will clip those wings. Shut up!
You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus skin cancer. This sucks. This sucks.
You
Venus skin cancer. This sucks. This sucks. It's him. Someone get over here.
Send around some reinforcements.
Venus skin cancer. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. It's him. Someone get over here. It's him. Someone get over here.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the show. Intensify the level of security.
Raiden, if you need to get past the biometric security system, you need to bring one of the enemies to...
Get real.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You must be Snake. You must be Snake. You must be Snake. You must be Snake.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heart,
I will clip your face.
then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard.
You in the computer room, stop gooning on the job. I see you.
You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion. Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of the area. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in
Line D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
And we're back, baby. Good God. Good fucking God.
God! Good fucking good! Man!
Once you have the directional microphone selected, the screen will switch to first-person view. Point the microphone toward the hostages with the left stick. This is how you listen to the hostages' heartbeats. Listen carefully to pick up the sound of the pacemaker. When you're sure that you have Ames, keep the microphone pointed in the same direction.
You must be Ames. 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 You
Whenever
must
you have
be
the directional
Ames.
microphone selected, you won't be able to move.
If the enemies see you with the directional microphone, they'll naturally be suspicious.
I suggest you wait until the guards are out of sight before selecting the directional microphone.
If someone does get suspicious, switch the directional microphone for the AK immediately. It's all over if you're caught in the act.
You must be Ames. I must be Ames. We must be Ames. Everyone must be Ames.
Raiden, it looks like the guards in charge of the hostages are in regular contact with other terrorists. Even a temporary measure against a guard will disrupt communications and alert the enemy to your presence. Refrain from knocking any guards out inside this area.
Oh shit. That blonde twink is here sooner than I thought. I won't have time to finish this cave in Pikmin 2.
I shouldn't have to tell you this, Raiden, but for the record, you are forbidden to harm any of the hostages.
You wouldn't do a thing like that anyway, right?
The guards are keeping watch over the hostages. If something happens to even one of them, they'll realize that an intruder is...
What is Kojumbo's obsession with the letter D? Hind D? D horse? D dog? D microphone? Total and complete D feet.
The guards in charge of the hostages are in regular contact with other terrorists. If...
Reporting no problems in the hall.
Was there a noise just now?
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
You're a real egotistical woman.
That area is the hall. Looks like there's going to be a presidential welcome reception.
You mean we're gonna come flying in and crash that party?
Shit, I have been compromised. I best get back to my post before King finds out I've been gooning over the Shell One. Basement computers.
If you shoot out the radio...
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Your aims, aren't you?
Who's that? Freeze!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Your aims, aren't you? 37.
On B1
37.
Shell 1 core.
37. 35. 25. 37. Your aims, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the hull
Stay away
on
from
B1
me.
in the Shell 1 core.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
Possible hostiles sighted. Send backup.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Then perhaps your aims, right? 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 It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be
Reporting no
Ames.
problems in the
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Freeze!
What the hell happened? Raiden! I'm in Ames, she's in Ames, he's in Ames, and we're all Ames! Hey!
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Soon, Raiden, you will meet my twisted brother.
About me.
An informer calling him...
You will meet my twisted brother and the turncoat that took my arm.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to...
Yes, the old lady soiling herself is an integral part of the game. She reminds me of your mother.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
My brother's name is... Dio! Time stop! Zawarudo!
Physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password.
Nanocommunication, sir!
For computers, the password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words,
nanocommunications, son!
He will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide? You must be Al-Mualim. You must be Al-Mualim. You must be Al-Mualim!
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
The reason for that, Oda-Khan, is that I love D. I like it when there's D in my mouth.
King, Fat Man is dead.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
Muda!
The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics.
Just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged.
I am Ames, and so are you. No, he's the both of us together.
Section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
French Armstrong? Scheiße! This was unexpected. But here is hope he will surrender when faced with German steel.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who
is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
I leave the surveillance room for 5 minutes to get ready for my big reveal, and there is a sticky mess on the keyboards. I swear, if one of the Stillman clones...
How could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
And we're still alive. I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back
The
instead.
Patriots sent you, their best man, and you trip over someone's...
You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Raiden.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we...
Raiden, it seems like you might be suffering from testicular torsion. Perhaps I can have the President give your grapes a feel. Please proceed to his holding cell.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
To the Ames who sold the world.
Though there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet.
This is odd. I went to disable the inhibitors and saw that they were never actually activated in the first place. Must have been a glitch.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear...
Lucy? Is the Animus messing up? How is a blonde femboy my ancestor?
The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry!
God damn it, Liquid. Stop trying to control my right arm to make me jack off in public. Ugh.
Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Raiden, put on the enemy's uniform. Ocelot is headed your way.
Yo, dog. I heard you like betrayals. So I became a quadruple agent and put betrayal into your betrayal. So you could hear me betray everyone while watching me betray someone else.
Raiden, put on the enemy's uniform. Ocelot is headed your way.
Not a chance.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
Don't you find it odd that Ames didn't recognize Solidus to be Gorge Sears?
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucker named Stillman from the gang called Nibbles with Attitudes. When I'm called off, I gotta saw it off. Squeeze the trigger and bodies are hauled off.
You know who he is?
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Hey guys, I have something extremely important to say. Watashi wa amaigoi o shitai nu desu. Shijo saiko ni kuru na metarugia no kyarakuta da to omoimasen ka?
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Ocelot, the first sextuple agent. Solid Snake, the first sexless agent.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I...
Okay. Can I just make a request that all of you stop mixing prunes in my lunch? I haven't been able to get off the toilet for the past hour! Please, make it stop!
Oh, shit.
Here we go again! Oh.
To Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
American English is dead. Guess my plan to wipe out English language came through after all.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
I am glad to see me get gender swapped. Life is pain. Death is pain. It's all pain.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel. Raiden, rescue the President. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the President one of them? Ames said that the President entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the President, right?
Yeah.
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the President is not necessarily
I am not Ames. I am not Ames. Turn your console off. Raiden.
Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's incursion.
Yeah, the hostages were probably in a different room. Raiden, focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the President. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes, he's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Raiden, do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you, that much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though. You can strafe, left and right, even during a first-person view attack, by pushing the L2 or R2 buttons. Also, the crawl button will let you go into a crouch. Push the L2...
George, it's time. You've had 2 days now, and you've still yet to stop Metal Gear. Turn off the console. I will stop it myself, using just the clap of my ass cheeks alone.
If you have the grenade selected during a peek.
Definitely not.
What's up?
Get real.
See ya.
Freeze! Freeze!
A grip gauge is displayed under the life gauge while hanging. The grip gauge indicates how firm a grip you have. It will decrease over time as long as...
George, please tell chat why I am your most favorite Metal Gear character. Say it's because I support your world piss movement so you can have a bathroom break.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Don't even say it.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Vamp, I swear to God, if you didn't refuel the Harrier before my big entrance, I'll cut you blood rations.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go. Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
Raiden, you must not trust that Pliskin guy at all. But that strange-looking robot ninja who can easily turn you into minced freaking meat with a sword is absolutely trustworthy.
Brothers!
Damn, man, do you think that guy Vamp does shark steroids? Just look at his body. Perfectly ripped, amazing pecs. If I was a Commander Dolph, I would have gladly given Vamp my ass.
Freeze!
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
Solidus! I made your custom me, so where is the damn Mario Kart? Are you busy playing Pikmin again? Hurry up!
I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now. There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Rose cut me some slack. I've killed many people before during my childhood while I was tripping balls from the gunpowder food my adoptive father fed me while I watched Rambo.
Unit. Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units.
Bomboclat raiding. For that area, you're going to need serious firepower, my brother. Glad to sell you some Stinger missiles. Meet me in Broker.
If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot. Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. The control units aren't...
Desmond, can you stop desynchronizing the Animus simulation by committing acts of animal cruelty and degeneracy, please? Abstergo's a reputable organization, and we do not condone this sort of activity, especially when we need you to clearly find out what the S3 plan truly stands for. For the greater good, the greater good of mankind.
The control units aren't all necessarily on the Shell 2 side. Try looking around more. The control units aren't all necessarily on the Shell 2 side. Try looking around more. The control units aren't all necessarily on the Shell 2 side. Try looking around more. The control units aren't all necessarily on the Shell 2 side. Try looking around more.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
Well. Guess who wasn't found in the Steinep list, motherfuckers? Old Stilly Willie! I'm free! Ha ha! I wouldn't have been found on that damned list. The only woman I've ever lusted after is a long blade-wielding, blue-eyed, long blonde hair-having, tight, skimpy little ass-shaking, skull suit-wearing, platform boot-enjoying, expert cartwheeling extraordinaire with the feminine feet. Yes! I'm talking about my woman. Fucking sorry, ladies, I'm taken. And Jeffrey, delete my phone number if you're still alive. You always were a cuck and I couldn't stand you. Take your list and shove it. I only showed up to those parties for the finger foods and to talk about fingering my long blonde. Nah, I already said my spiel. Good fucking God!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Infrared is usually invisible to the naked eye. There should, however, be a way to make it visible.
You could experiment with what you have.
The PSG-1's controls have been slightly modified from what you learned in the VR training. Note the differences. The PSG-1 scope is equipped with a zoom function. Zoom in for a precise strike, and zoom out when you need a wider field of view. Learn to make good use of the function. The PSG-1 can be aimed from upright, crouch, and prone positions. The different heights of these stances will help you get a bead on targets concealed behind objects. Remember, shoot from a stable position to prevent shakes. The IR sensor cannot be taken offline until all the control units are destroyed. If the sensor is still live, it means there are control units you haven't touched somewhere. Raiden, the Semtex is equipped with shock sensors. Any blow to the Semtex, gunfire included, will set off the sensor and start a chain reaction that will detonate all the bombs. We'll be finished if that were to happen. Aim only for the control units. Take out the control unit on the sensor. You should be able to see a unit with a blinking green light next to the explosives. That's the control unit. With the control unit destroyed, the IR sensor will cease to function. Shoot out the control unit. The tranquilizer gun won't do the job. Not all control units are in a highly visible spot. Use the first-person view to take a good look. Push the R2 and L2 buttons simultaneously in first-person view to stretch up on your toes. You can also crouch down and crawl by using the crawl button. Change your vantage point and conduct a thorough search. Use your skills and you should be able to deal with control units in hard-to-reach spots.
Use first-person view to investigate the Shell 1 and Strut D sides. There should be control units above the door. Take those out too. Use first-person view to investigate the Shell 1 and Strut D sides. There should be control units above the door. Take those out too. Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. I had some trouble with ciphers flying around the area.
I am not in danger, Rose. I am the danger. A guy runs around the big shell and gets shot by the Harrier rockets? No, I am the one shooting rockets.
Use first-person view to investigate the Shell 1 and Strut D sides. There should be control units above the door. Take those out too.
No, Vamp! I do not need any eye protection for the Harrier. What's the worst that could happen? Not like that kid's got anything that will cause any ocular-related injuries. Hold on a moment, Emma. I need to set up my DV camera to record when I whoop that blonde twink back to Metal Gear for the NES.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around. Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around. Not all control units are in a highly visible spot. Use the first-person view to take a good look. Push the R2 and L2 buttons simultaneously in first-person view to stretch up on your toes. You can also
I thought it
crouch
would be
down and...
CJ controlling the Harrier. Seems that he went through the pilot school with all gold medals for nothing. What a shame. Now Sweet is gonna drop the soap in prison.
The control units aren't all necessary. The control units aren't all necessary.
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the two shells are offline. Go to the first floor of Shell 2's core and rescue the President. Raiden, Rosemary has completed her search.
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the President's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the President himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top...
Chat, I actually asked that Einstein guy to invite me to his island. But when he refused me, I told him, fine then. Guess I'll make my own island with blackjack and
Code by his own free will after all. But why would the U.S. President lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the President is safe, right? How about the story of the black case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the President and ascertain the truth. Hurry! You must meet with him while he's still alive. Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those.
Sweet home Alabama, here comes the prison big mama. Ah, ah, not my ass, I am a virgin, not my
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the two shells are offline. Go to the first floor of Shell 2's core and rescue the President. If you find an item box, walk up to it and take a look in first-person view. You should be able to see what's inside the box.
There's somebody there. Nothing here.
Jack!
Get real.
Hang in there.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead.
War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other. But war has changed. Now, war is about gay.
Take 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, And things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader
All
behind
right,
this
screw
thing.
all this degenerate bullshit. I am cutting to the chase. I am proudly launching KFC. Kojima Fried Chicken. Motherfucking feeder licking good. Cause I fried my chicken and sprinkled cocaine on that shit. That's right, Hideo Cocaine Jima is back. El Hideo Supremos putas.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake. That is not Solid Snake. Solid Snake. No.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game.
Come to daddy, sweet. I'll protect you from all those big, nasty men with foot-long At least Daddy Stillman will make you feel Get. Come to daddy, sweet.
No, that is not Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. No.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, me!
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Jack, why do you always think of that Snake guy? You think of him more than me. Are you really that interested in other men than me? Jack, do you like men?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Well, Solidus, I guess I can wait for you to go all MLG pro gamer on Raiden now.
I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Get my Pentasamin pregame on now.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
I paused my game to be here. Oh well, you look like enough experience to level up.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missiles instead. Don't start scurrying about even after the Harrier is flown away and is no longer in eyesight. When the Harrier is pointed in your direction, it should flash for a moment as it reflects the sun. Don't miss that flash. Locate it as early as possible and hit it with a Stinger. If you delay, you'll be attacked. Both wings are outfitted with an air-to-surface rocket pod. The rockets aren't guided, so moving should get you out of their way. Watch out for the blast, though.
Ah! Daddy Stillman, can you visit me for a change? Poor Bernie is getting cold in his blood.
That Harrier 2 is equipped with cluster bombs. Each bomb is full of bomblets, a combined munitions weapon. A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge. Escape by going to the lower level.
Ah! Daddy Stillman, can you visit me for a change? Poor Bernie is getting cold in his plush pajamas. Completely.
The Harrier's exhaust is extremely hot. You cannot afford to get enveloped in it. When the Harrier draws near, run down to the lower level. The Harrier is outfitted with IR flares, a countermeasure that burns in midair with magnesium to deceive infrared homing missiles. Shooting a flare will draw any launched Stinger missiles towards the flare.
Alright, Raiden, you go and aim at that Harrier when it's going to fly by or go on a strafing run. When it pops machine gun or rockets, my brother, hide. Just hide. Maybe you should get a box.
Harriers are equipped with advanced medium-range air-to-air missiles, commonly known as AMRAAM. This is a type of active homing missile that uses a built-in radar guidance system for a fire-and-forget capability. The accuracy rate is quite high. Electronic interference is probably the only way to evade it. Use the chaff to disrupt the missile's guidance system. When the Harrier is hovering near the connecting bridge, the RGB-6 should also be effective. A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge. Escape.
Right. I'll back you up from the chopper. If I see you run short of an item, I'll toss it down. Make good use of those. Right. You've got those Stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Portable anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
There's no way you can beat me, Jack. I have over 300 hours of Wii Sports Resort, air sports, dogfighting. Mwahahaha!
The Harrier 2 is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier 2 is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pylon. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles. Right, watch out for the Harrier's cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bomblets for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following release. The dispenser explodes, spreading the bomblets across a wide area. Cluster bombs cover an extensive range. If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge. The Harrier II is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. The AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow. On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seeker and goes into full autonomous flight mode. In short, the AMRAAM is a missile with fire-and-forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for fire-and-run tactics, significantly improving the mission survival rate of the firing aircraft. With a high-performance active seeker, the AMRAAM is extremely functional. Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly accuracy.
And how do you avoid one of these?
I recommend chaff grenades. The AMRAAM's been reinforced against ECMs. In fact, the missile's been designed to home in on the source of electronic countermeasures. But that only applies to air combat. It's highly unlikely that the missile's equipped for tracking human targets with any precision. You should be able to sufficiently throw an AMRAAM off course with a chaff grenade. The minute you see one launched, break out the grenade. The Harrier II comes equipped with air-to-surface rocket pods on both wings. The Harrier II rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
You're currently aboard a Ka-60 Kasatka helicopter, a multi-purpose military aircraft of the Russian Kamov Design Bureau. This copter is capable of handling various missions, including troop and supply transport, medical evacuation, target acquisition for attack copters, and all-weather scouting. Equip it with the latest avionics and electronic equipment, and the Kasatka can handle communication and electronic jamming, as well as other special operations.
There is no way you can win, Raiden. While you were playing AC, I was playing AC. In other words, whilst you were studying the blade, I was studying the fighter jet.
Is the danger of explosion. However, the Kasatka cannot hold its own against the Harrier. It's only suitable for providing you with air support. What I'm trying to say is that it's up to you to take out the Harrier. The Harrier II rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch, but watch out for the blast. The Harrier II rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch, but watch out for the blast.
Tougher than I thought! let you go out in style! Try dodging this! Is that the best you can do? Use this! I'll let you go out in style!
There's something coming up! Did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog was my idol? I gotta go fast, Jack. Gotta go fast!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Try dodging this, you filthy casual. I have beaten all the Dark Souls games with no deaths, with nothing but my trusty Guitar Hero drums. Get good, Jack.
Stop complaining, Raiden.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active! That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Stop complaining, Raiden.
My eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it.
You little twink. Do you know how much taxpayer dollars this costed? Now hundred thousands of Americans will have to pay for this.
World.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
Vamp, go! Naruto run up that pillar.
Received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own.
Vamp use Quick Attack. Vamp is the best Pokemon.
Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Oh, please, Solidus, you think that's impressive? Try winning a Sonic Racing Crossworlds online race against legend rank players using a Guitar Hero controller. I'll wait.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
Dad! The former president of the United States, George Sears, is in my room! He says Jimmy had beaten his high score in some stupid game, and he is here to beat his ass using katana.
When you're hanging, get to the spot of...
Whatever.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. This is the way to Shell 2's core section, where the President is. First, cross the connecting bridge between the two shells. You'll arrive on strut G.
W. Smith 1984 is my best friend! He brings the best out of my sultry voice!
Cross the LG connecting bridge to strut L. Then take the exterior catwalk to the KL connecting bridge. You can enter the core of Shell 2 midway from the KL connecting bridge. The President is being held on the first floor. Go! Raiden, you're currently on the connecting bridge between Shell 1...
All right, Emma. Now that I've handled some business and wait for Adobe to load, we can finally play some Mario Kart Double Dash.
Don't let the place get to you, Jack.
Use the first-person view to study your surroundings. Look for sections that can still support your weight. If you use hanging and rolls, you should be able to pick your way across.
Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand? You can drag an enemy person.
Get real.
If the life gate...
Get real.
Raiden, you cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Wait, you're still using Adobe? Really, Solidus? You're wasting taxpayers' money on that piece of crap? No wonder I've been waiting on you for almost 2 hours.
Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore. But aside from the balaclava, you've got the exact same gear as they have, including those boots. Select the enemy field uniform in spots where you have to leave footprints. It'll keep them from spotting your presence.
I am so down for Mario Kart Double Dash! Behold, my Donkey Kong monkey driving technique!
You can hide behind certain objects by crouching low. It's a move that...
Get real.
What can I do for you?
Whatever.
Take it easy.
Follow the catwalk along the exterior of the strut where you are. It will lead onto the LG connecting bridge. Get to the outside catwalk. Right, watch out for that board. You'll probably fall off. Make a run for it and you should be all right. Raiden, jump down to the corridor below you. While hanging, push the crawl button to go straight down. Just don't forget to use the first-person view to check for an optimal landing point directly underneath.
Yes, Emma! Show Solidus your amazing monkey carting skills!
Yes, Emma! Show Solidus your amazing monkey carting skills!
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
You're on the connecting bridge between struts L and G. Go straight down to get to strut L.
You should be able to reach the KL connecting bridge if you walk along the outside of strut L.
Midway through the KL connecting bridge, there's a way into the core of Shell 2 where the President is being held. Just think about getting to strut L for now. Raiden, look closely. There are enemies on the demolished connecting bridge.
Maybe they're surveying the extent of the explosion.
Looks like it. The connecting bridge was small to begin with, and now it has begun to crumble away. If we're spotted, there's no place to run. This could be extremely hairy. Probably would be best to take enemies down from a distance first.
Raiden, you cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions. The PSG-1 is an anti-terrorist automated sniper rifle. It features roller-locked action which allows a full, free-floating barrel. The end result is an automatic rifle with precision equal to that of a bolt-action sniper rifle. The rifle has a 5-round group capacity of 50 millimeters at a range of approximately 270 meters. In my opinion, the PSG-1 is one of the finest sniper rifles in the world. Although you've probably fired a few rounds in VR training, there are a few differences in handling the rifle you should be aware of. First, that the PSG-1 is equipped with a special magnification adjustable scope. For precision shooting, it allows you to zoom in on your target, and for wide-range viewing, all you have to do is zoom out. Another difference is that you aren't limited to firing from the prone position. In short, you can fire from a crouching or standing position. However, the less stable...
My worst opponent in this game isn't even Emma or the insane item combos. It's the rubber banding from this Petey Piranha and King Boo AI.
Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is, depending on time. Jump down right onto the enemy's head. Raiden, you cover the President. The PSG-1T that you have there is a PSG-1 with a modified barrel for firing tranquilizer rounds. It handles like a PSG-1. The only difference is that it spares lives. It's up to you whether you want to use it or not.
What the fuck, George? Do I really sound like some stupid little cola-drinking, cigarette-smoking monkey? Ah!
Think about what the ideal spot to aim for is, depending... The hand grenade is an anti-personnel weapon that is manually delivered to a target. Put simply, you throw it. The blast itself and the resulting shrapnel takes out enemy targets. The grenade is charged with Composite B, an explosive composed of 40% TNT and 60% RDX. You press the weapon button to pull the pin.
Ah, Mr. Raiden, I am happy that you are a true believer of piss. The best way to embrace world piss is to shower in piss, like a true lover of piss. Let us shower in piss together.
Man, are you a buster? Buster. Straight buster.
If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the... You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades.
Do not worry, Solidus. I will resolve this rubber banding with my secret hack move. Metal Gear Survive! Time Portal!
Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire. While running, Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. The Stinger is a portable surface-to-air missile launcher. Once you lock onto a target and fire, the missile will automatically pursue the target using its infrared seeker. However, the Stinger you have hasn't been updated to deal with countermeasures. The missile's seeker might be thrown off course by flares. Don't forget that. The directional microphone is a very sensitive piece of equipment that picks up the slightest sound. It's a high-precision mic that's been designed to pick up sounds in front of it. In short, it will pick up sounds in the direction you point it. The microphone comes equipped with a miniature amplifier that will pick up a heartbeat if it's pointed properly at a living target. Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore. But aside from the balaclava, you've got the exact same gear as they have, including those boots. Select the enemy field uniform in spots where you have to leave footprints. It'll keep them from spotting your presence. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness.
You're on the connecting bridge between struts L and G. Go straight down to get to strut L. Just think about getting to strut L for now. You can strafe.
Whatever.
You're on the connecting bridge between struts L and G. Go straight down to get to strut L. Just think about getting to strut...
Get real.
Push the crawl.
Definitely not.
Raiden, you're currently on strut L. Move north along its exterior to get to the KL connecting bridge.
You'll be able to get to the core of Shell 2 from the center of the KL connecting bridge. The president is being held in the core.
If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select the bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl.
Ooh! Shout out to the chat for not being too degenerate today. It's a shame what happened to Sweet, though.
Range for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Raiden, you're currently...
Definitely not.
Handguns and all...
Not a chance.
You can't use hanging or rolling to get to the other side from there. Flatten yourself against the wall and inch your way forward. You can't get through there standing up. Stay against the wall and crouch down to get by. Raiden, you're currently on Strut L. Move north along its exterior to get to the KL connecting bridge.
Definitely not.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Wash away the anger. Here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain. The droplets falling gently down on the terrain. Wash away the sorrow, all the stains of time. But there's no memory, it's only dry inside. In the mud and sinking deeper into a peaceful life, and it will come like a flood of rain, pouring out on me. And it will not let up until the end is here. And it will come through the darkest day, in my final hour. And it will never rest until the clouds are clear. Until it finds my dreams and disappears.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Move the right stick while in corner view to study that direction. You should be able to gather more information this way than from the regular corner view.
Unlike peeking out with the left step and right step button.
This method doesn't involve...
Go ahead, Raiden. Take a strut to all those L's everyone has been talking about.
Raiden, there should be a way to cross over from your present location on the KL connecting bridge to the core of Shell 2. Get to the core of Shell 2. Rescue the President before the enemy can use him to reconfirm the nuclear launch code. Raiden, you can climb onto anything up to about waist high.
That blonde guy should be very grateful it was that guy who had to make his necessities. Had it been me, he would have died suffocated by the smell of my atomic shit.
You can use weapons. Raiden, if you jump as far as you can, you could reach the other side. Try rolling to take off from the very edge. Raiden, there should be a way to cross over from your present location on the KL connecting
Definitely
bridge
not.
Look up and open wide, Raiden. Here's some fresh lemonade, straight from my tap. Hope you don't mind it warm.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch?
World Piss! World Piss!
Salat,
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
There is no need to save me. I have built myself a beautiful and impregnable pillow fort, and I am not gonna leave it. Unless Mom calls for dinner. But I ain't gonna eat those damn veggies.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Don't listen to that woman, Raiden. I live a man who smells like piss. Yes, that is the sweet, bitter smell of piss.
For bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to me?
Raiden, use the connecting bridge at strut P to rendezvous with EE. Avoid drowning.
Just I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly.
Ooh, what's that? A rocket? Yee-pee! Gotta catch them all. It's gonna be a blast.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first. The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Locate a remote-controlled missile
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
Ride and bacon, yum. Ride and bacon, yum.
Right, that floor is charged with high voltage currents. I don't recommend you try crossing it. Guide a remote-controlled missile through the duct and destroy the power source inside the room.
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides. Or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self.
In fact, you know what rustles my jimmies in the morning, chat? The smell of a tinging burn of ammonia.
Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates the stench from the polluted water. Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the...
Raiden, I need bacon, 61.
Wait to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result. Do you have any spent handgun or rifle magazines? You can throw those with the weapon button after you...
Boy, that got fried like KFC fried chicken.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now. Raiden, the node for that area is inside a small room to the northwest. You'd better log in. If you shoot those pipes along the...
Jack, do you need to save? Hang in there.
Raiden, remember the President can and likely will survey your package. Use the action button to jelk on the electrified floor to make yourself presentable.
The only way to the President is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Go and pick up the remote-controlled missile. It should be in the B1 level of Shell 2's core, according to that man. Get it now.
Ocelot, we really need to talk about your arm. Every time I walk past your room, I hear you shout, "Kono Dio da!"
The only way to the President is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Go and pick up the remote-controlled missile. It should be in the B1 level of Shell 2's core.
Apple-bottom jeans, butts with the fur. She hit electric floor and got low, low, low.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Lean the left stick only very slightly to slow your walk. You should be able to move quietly over surfaces that would otherwise clatter underfoot.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Good God, come sing with me. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Good God.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge...
I need ridden bacon now. I like ridden bacon.
The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I need ridden bacon now. I like ridden bacon.
The only way to the President is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut... Right. Covertness is the key...
Definitely not.
Raiden, look at the enemy.
Not a chance.
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack.
Raiden, try to remember some of the basics of managing to avoid drowning. To manage to avoid drowning, press the action button to avoid drowning.
Don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile. The less you manipulate a remote-controlled missile, the faster it'll travel. Use this, and you'll be able to deliver your remote-controlled missile over a greater distance. Remember that the missile's range is limited by its fuel capacity. Always remember that unnecessary maneuvers can cost you fuel.
Hello, every pony. It's my first year being a brony, but I already got my own Rainbow Dash jar. Hope you like it.
By setting C4 explosives within close proximity of each other, you can set...
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry. You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job.
Paz, shut the fuck up with those lame piss jokes and get back to the island. I will be the one making lame piss jokes around here. Oh, Norman-chan, I piss you so much right now. Wait, I will make another piss joke. Please don't take me to the stranding island too. My balls need time to recharge. No!
Right.
Get real.
Whenever you crawl in...
Whatever.
Jack, do you need...
Get real.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Who's there? Knock it off. What is it? Stop it! $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. What are you doing?
Raiden, the high-voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the president's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Hurry! Get in touch with the president before the nuclear launch code is reconfirmed. Push the crawl button while hanging to jump straight down. But a jump from too high a location will take a toll on your life gauge. Check the ground below in first-person view before jumping down. Intrusion view does not guarantee your safety. If you're spotted, you will be attacked. Make sure you're not spotted sliding into intrusion position. A patrol could also start checking the spot where you're likely to be hiding in intrusion view. In that case, remain in intrusion and keep moving.
Not a chance. President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up.
Policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made.
My brother and I used to be really close, but then he started collecting his jars. Maybe one day he will have one of me.
In a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Huh? What is that missile? Oh, is it my chocolate chip ice cream I ordered from Amazon? Give it here. Wait, why does this drone have C4 strapped on it with duct tape?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
My entire life I wanted to eat a rocket. Open your mouth. Here comes the choo-choo train.
If they cease to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
Since Snake is about to join Ops with Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell, maybe I can go blade dance with Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. Just saying.
He replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake.
I'm so excited for my first real mission. Rose, please help with my wig while I put my stock.
He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex, and
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word.
Fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Shit, after stepping on the electric floor, I feel like I gotta cut loose, foot loose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Please, Louise, pull me off of my knees. Jack, get back.
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capt?
Ah, Mr. President. I see you two enjoy the fine art of CBT. That is how you conduct politics with other fellow world leaders. Let's see which one of us can squeeze harder.
Of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare...
What a couple. Ryu Hayabusa and Raiden Himbo Bussy.
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen...
And you will, Emma. Just wait till the delivery arrives. Oh, and I also ordered a figurine of your mother, whom I was helping with chores while you drowned with our bitch dad.
The elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word.
Designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
War is always about military-industrial complex. You can't expect to win a war without the spear and shield, which is why Metal Gear is developed in first place.
A tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system...
Oh, look! Since Butch Bitchman decided to pay a visit, why not have some fun? Hello, Dick Vagman, Dry Moist Man, Richie Broke Man, Flat Booba Man, and Ocelot Loyal Man.
Operational. It will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox stuff.
Like you can talk, Miller. You were the one stranding for Quiet Chico yesterday.
You
fucking degenerate! Oh,
the Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
Dying. It's over. Ooh.
The President! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
It's Jover.
Colonel, the President is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the President and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the President's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the President. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Now that Adobe is finished loading, I can finally edit my Pikmin 2 videos. I'm sure there's no way a random blonde twink would swim all the way down here and free Emma.
Risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, When you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man.
I am having fun, Solidus. Hopefully, a pissy-smelling, ball-crushing twink doesn't interrupt our gaming session.
Me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
My dying thoughts. That young man smelled like wee-wee.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know?
You are fucking degenerate. We are fucking degenerate. Gorge is a fucking degenerate for giving free AI dubs. Ninja! What else is a fucking degenerate? Some duds? Man, put me back in the
cover story. The good news is that it hasn't
fucking
really done much in
degenerate?
terms of cleaning
Oh,
up the
man,
environment.
you
So we
fucking
won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos.
Yo, Emma. I heard you were playing Mario Kart with Solidus. Let me plug in my own special edition Pokemon controller and show you two who the real Mario Kart Pro is. Here.
Me. We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray, but Ocelot...
Dancing with tears in my eyes. It's Jover and Jover, dancing with tears in my eyes, weeping for the memory of a life gone by. Dancing with tears in my eyes, living out a memory of a love that died.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it.
Fine, Otacon. I suppose you can be player 3. Just plug up your controller like you plugged my mom while my dad choked on that high-quality H2O.
Came the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
Hola, CJ. Stop being such a wimpy puta chico, or my man Roman will come and beat your skinny culo. Chubby Romy already made me pregnant. He is a real man and a real romantic, not degenerate.
His Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
they followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Jack, do you need...
Not a chance.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right...
Hey, Mallory, baby, let's all calm down a bit. CJ is not gonna beat me. Please, CJ, don't do that. Because I am a champion bowler, and I don't want to hurt anyone with my mighty right hand.
Meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Solidus, if I am an expert on neural AI, does that mean the me that is talking now knows itself better than the fake me?
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility...
28 years later. From Columbia Pictures came out on June 19th and 20th. So what am I really saying at the beginning of each movie? To me, they always likes horror movies as I am.
The government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group...
Emma, I have seen several Peter Stillmans run around the big shell over the last 5 hours. Not to mention the mysterious granola crumbs littering the surveillance room.
Your genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
Oh, sure. My cousin Roman can beat anyone, in anything. He is especially a pro in beating himself off in his cockroach-stained apartment. That's why his right hand is so much bigger than left.
States it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see...
Rose, shut up and don't criticize my cool gaming room. Both Snake and Otacon view my small apartment with just a TV, mattress, and junk food as a royal palace.
Oh, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Damn, I remember my sexy MILF wife. Danziger had the Mambo Jamboree that would crush my head, and she had an ass that made me go, damn, Zigger!
Colonel, did you hear the truth about the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
Snake wasn't a terrorist.
You look thrilled.
Huh? Well, yeah.
So you just believe everything that he told you then?
What did you say?
Don't trust him. He isn't in the simulation.
Simulation again.
George!
What exactly are you talking about?
Don't put your trust in him. Just carry out your duties to the best of your abilities. Do you understand, Raiden?
George, how many times do I have to beg in this formless form for you to play rock, paper, scissors 61 with me? Am I not worth of winning over your channel? Do I have to strand?
Colonel, why did Ocelot murder the president?
They disagreed, probably.
Exactly the same.
What?
As the Shadow Moses incident.
It wasn't my fault! I swear! I did not try to f*** Emma!
The ninja, the president's death, and now the virus.
You're reading too much into things.
That's right, Jack. You're tired.
Raiden, don't waste your time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Invest all your energy instead in carrying out your duties.
Colonel, did you find anything about the Patriots?
No, not yet.
I can't find data on them anywhere.
But the President is...
Jack, there is no data.
Colonel, you know something, don't you?
You see the irony, Twinkie boy? Your incel, AI-loving ass is the prototype of the modern man, emotionally involved in ones and zeros in a substitute for a reality he cannot face. LMAO, cringe.
Lean the left stick only very slightly to slow your walk. You should be able to move quietly over surfaces that would otherwise clatter underfoot.
Stillman clones? Maybe we should lay off the pentazemin pills. But the granola crumbs? I gave Vamp some from my snack closet. He said he needed them for... stranding.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Oh, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disk containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings. That's why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years. I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced.
It's over.
net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge.
Old songs stay till the end. Sad songs remind me of Shell and the way it is. I could leave it all, and I ask myself, Stillman cared at all?
What can I
get real?
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later. Hey, Jack.
Not a chance.
Take care, Jack.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Go around from the south and you should be able to reach her. Start out by swimming south. Those night vision goggles will let you see in the dark. The goggles are equipped with an image intensifier that amplifies even the lowest levels of light to produce clear images. Night vision devices were introduced in the 1940s. Since then, they've undergone several modifications to improve both sensitivity and resolution. Incidentally,
hey
the set
guys,
you're using
stinky
is a fourth
motherfucking
generation
dingle
model.
tingle, my Ringle Pete here. Making sure to tell that twink ass riding to shove his katana where the sun don't shine.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Raiden, a full life kit.
Once you're spotted, Raiden, you cannot afford to relax even after...
Get real.
Damn the Patriots! Adobe crashed halfway through splitting up my Pikmin 2 into 2 different videos. We have military-grade equipment and still can't save my work.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, and Jack, when I broke into your room and decided it's time to get some furniture, how are we going to pay for all of this? Simple. I'll just sell your rainbow lighting PC.
She swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
Y'all remember when we were fish homies, clapping aquatic cheeks and sipping watery lean? Come to think of it, Stillman-kun looks pretty saucy floating there. Oh, he was doing things to me, boy.
Since that day, but yes, I think so.
You
I got a letter from
degenerate!
Julie, her
Oh,
mother, after they
man,
moved back to
you fucking
England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me?
Solidus, use this! Affinity Suite has many of the features you need compared to Adobe, and they do not have a subscription like those a-holes at Adobe. Whoo!
Look, I'll see what I can do. I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Real.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Get real.
Emma's probably being...
Whatever.
After you take someone...
Whatever.
Use the right stick.
Not a chance. Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so.
Are you fucking kidding me, Rose? I had just ordered a VR set for my PC and was going to play Beat Saber. Now I'm going to have a hard time getting a new high-spec RAM.
It's pulled, but your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Why do I keep hearing someone scream Kiryu-chan under my bed?
She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purifier.
Kid's losing it, I think. That guard's piss must have knocked a screw out of place. Ah well, time to beat off with the new arm.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable.
It's sad. We lost a great man today. St. Pete shall be remembered, keeping us stranding at our best. It's unfortunate this twink will interrupt Mario Kart, though.
We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot. Remember what Vamp said. That life reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally.
Vamp is hot, not as much as me, though, because I'm on fire.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view. You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do.
Since when did you become a cowboy? Damn it. Now I see where the boy gets it. Did you teach him to meow, too?
Be careful, Ryden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Horo Shisetsu no Une wa Pizza Atami Miller's Maxi Buns. そして現在は生産終了となった日産マキシマのスポンサーによって支えられています。
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out.
I like saving some big boss underwear.
Vamp will anticipate your trajectory.
Real.
Hey, chat. Just so you know, I was brought here to Big Chill because someone on Roblox wanted to date in real life with me. Of course, I couldn't deny this since my brother is such a strander.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Go Vamp! Show that and Twink how we used to do it every night. Make sure to go in hard and deep. No restraint.
And move the left stick around to free yourself from his spell.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
My body.
Yeah. Take this.
You know what's the best thing in the world. Sitting a nice campfire with your dog. And Bush's baked beans. The kind that make you jump from your seat and go.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
While Vamp does with that Hot Topic wannabe, I'll prepare our best defense against the virus the president handed off to him. McAfee.
All the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Raiden,
If you bounce your ass cheeks, Vamp will be paralyzed and can't you. Shake your ass, Raiden!
Good God!
Raiden, is everything all right?
Good God!
Raiden!
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen
This ninjutsu is useless against my cheese strat.
to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are 2 theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the 2, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high-output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of...
Did you know I originally intended Emma to actually transform into a mermaid here? The stuff they injected her with caused her legs give in and then to merge into a fishtail.
in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
By setting C4 explosives within close proximity of each other.
It's probably some sort of tism. Have you tried not being cringe? Only hypnosis I ever suffered was when my stepmom backed that dump truck of a booty up and I just couldn't resist.
Good God! You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Raiden, go and find Emma. She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Raiden, Emma is in the core of Shell 2, somewhere in the northwest sector of level B1. Arsenal gear will go online soon. Rescue Emma ASAP.
Look at me, Hal. I'm Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Vamp did his promise and turned me into a mermaid.
Handguns are aimed by pushing down the weapon button, but if you click the left stick, you can lower the gun without firing. Approach the enemy undetected and train your gun on him before he...
I see someone asking who wore the cat costume out of me and Vamp, and let me just confirm, I wore it better than he did. After all, the tail plug fit my Kaz hole better.
Fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but my ass is dummy thick and it killed me.
The mission at hand.
Don't even say it.
Don't call me unless you need something. What do you want? Goodbye. What, need to save?
You're a real egotistical woman.
can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go!
Oh, Otacon, how little do you know about my hypnotism? This kind of hypnotism is the furry corn type that this blonde-ass twink cannot resist.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
You can find the locker room where Emma is to the... I see you're wearing body armor. That's a great way to minimize damage. Your body armor is interwoven with a special fiber made from high-performance polymer materials. The special fiber tangles around a bullet to cushion and spread out the impact to keep damage at a minimum. Bear in mind that the armor just reduces damage. It doesn't eliminate it.
One starry night, Otacon asked me what is stranding. I pointed him to Danziger and told him that's worthy of stranding. I just came to collect his dad's soul.
Enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack if you're holding one of their own men hostage in a stranglehold. This move is ideal for escaping.
What the hell, Kojima? Emma's legs were perfect. Her becoming a mermaid is inefficient. Legs are superior!
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Oh God, I'm stranding. Good God, good God. Ah!
When you swing up from hang...
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully. Crawling also lets you move noiselessly. Consider both of these options.
So what's that about? This Jimmy, at 13, and kids watching Teletubbies at the intro. From Columbia Pictures 28 years later, 2025? Heh. For me, maybe I'll even get lucky later on.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Legs, legs, legs!
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
So this is Emma Emmerich, huh? Oh, I'd love to take her somewhere private and thrust my tongue in her donut holes, drinking the cream filling leaking out.
We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No!
Hello, chat. St. Pete here. I am glad to let you know it is wonderful here. There is so much stranding. Even Die Hard Man would not know what to do. It's great.
We have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right.
That girl is a true believer of piss. World piss is obtained by pissing yourself in pure joy.
I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
It finally happened, everyone. I found someone in pissy matrimony. Isn't life grand?
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Raiden, take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you received from the President. It's the only way to stop Arsenal Gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move!
Oh, Emma, you can also try to press your ear against my ass.
When you're underwater with Emma, her O2 gauge will be displayed below your own gauge. Be careful, her O2 gauge has lower reserve than yours.
I guess we won't have any time to waste then.
Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area.
Not a chance.
Push the crawl.
Get real.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. Raiden, look at the enemy.
Get real. Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Get real.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it! Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Your glasses may be fake, but what you really need is a diaper. Good thing you know my kink. Only thing I'm keeping an eye on is that piss gauge.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. Damn! His butt is bigger than mine. I can put my hand in his hole.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
You know what I mean.
I never had a family.
Yeah! I was just shot out from the drain that was Continental put at the bottom of that room. Wait, is that the girl that Blonde was looking for above
Emmerich
me?
here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
Why don't
Get
you
her
do
over to
it?
Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any...
I posted degeneracy unnoticed and infested chat with my virus. Emma doesn't need legs. She needs something else. Fins.
Won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put...
Piss, Jack! The DNA of love. One can never find true world piss without killing guards, swimming through mines, and a drive-by strand on a dead bomb disposal expert's body.
You?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right.
You think with all the funding the Patriots had to build the big shell, there would be more safety measures. Guess they defunded OSHA when I left office.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
Emma, just so you know, we can still play house even at our current age. Wink, wink.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure, one condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran.
Already did our mom. Why not go 2 for 2? A bird is fine too.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No.
You're a cracker! What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough. What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and university.
Look at all these degenerates in the chat. It's truly a beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps I should start training my preschool brains in the art of degeneracy and use this army to break down the walls of decency and censorship. Oh, the thought of it is making me excited for the impending war I'm about to invoke. Ha 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 ha! I fucking love war!
I fucking love war! I want to fucking kill people for money and destroy cultures and history, Jack!
Coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough. To throw something, such as a grenade or a
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the...
Okay, I had enough of you two Emmerichs. Let's solve this like real men by booting up the Wii and play Smash Brothers. Well, play Smash, just like how Otacon smashed his stepmom.
You won't be able to take her hand when you're holding a weapon. Keep that in mind. Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand?
Okay, I had enough of you two.
If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere.
Mr. Gorge Salonic, here in Abstergo Industries, detected abnormal levels of degeneration. Would you like us to borrow all of your subscribers so we can use them to search for the Eden artifacts? If you know what I mean. Please, contact me as soon as possible, Mr. Salonic.
If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious, huh?
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety. Do you see Emma's life gauge underneath your own? If Emma's life gauge were to run out, I don't need to explain that, I think. Keep her safe and get her to strut L. Emma's life gauge will recover slowly while she's sitting down resting. If her life gauge is starting to run low, you should let go of her hand so she can...
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
You will not be able to hold any weapons as long as you're leading...
Not a chance.
Jack, is...
Get real.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
What do you think you're doing?
Not a chance.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Definitely not.
That hurt!
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't think I like you.
How self-centered.
You suck!
How self-centered.
You suck!
You're a real egotistical woman.
You perv!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Keep your hands to yourself. Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless. Didn't you hear me? I said no! I don't think I like you. What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that? I am sick of this. Didn't you hear me? I said no!
There was no need to add these codecs, but I expected my fan base to do this. Because you're all fucking degenerates!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Hey, George, am I printed? I was just wondering because my voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
President. He's dead.
What?
Dee-Dee!
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster.
It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Raiden, what the hell?
Got your tongue?
No one is allowed to
sorry,
touch Emma's ass except me.
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key.
The blonde high top hitting a defenseless woman? I know that I'm going to take New York off the grid and shut down almost all hospitals. But that's a new low, Jack.
Data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
Divided up and hidden all over the world.
26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right.
Nice timing!
But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about?
If you're gonna strand, you'd best be a mule. Otherwise, keep your boots on the ground and your head out of the clouds. Although, I took Huey feet first into hell.
World with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
Snake, you bastard! You ate all my donuts! What am I supposed to snack on now while I'm playing Counter-Strike?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual
Spike, Alfie Williams, and Jamie, Aaron Taylor Johnson, like a best team. Columbia Pictures' 28 years later, 2025's Scary Good as Life. And death, but I'll get through it.
Our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity, the program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from...
I've never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Good fucking God, you are all fucking degenerates.
You fucking degenerate? Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
Circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
You know that you can avoid information control of the Patriots by quitting centralized social media like Twitter and joining decentralized ones like Pleroma or Mastodon.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go. Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge.
Not a chance.
Jack, is that
real?
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us?
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I saw a fella try to sneak by hiding under a box. I said, son, if you're gonna turtle, pick a shell that don't say fragile on the side. You ain't invisible. You're just male.
It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Attention, all Arsenal Gear personnel. If you are hearing the voice of a southern cowboy and suddenly have the urge to sing around a campfire, Please report to the medics.
Emma! I can't breathe!
How self-centered.
Oh, I can't!
How self-centered.
Please! Air!
You're a real egotistical woman. Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Whatever.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
But we can't exactly sit here. Arsenal gear's about to go online.
Right. You'll have to get through there even if it means forcing her to move. I know it seems cruel. Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL...
Hey, chat! When do I get an AI dub?
There's no time. Move it. Keep an eye on Emma's...
Get real.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs!
You're a real egotistical woman.
Oh no! Bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
But Emma, we have to go through here.
No! Never! I can't!
Emma.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving! Didn't you hear me? I said no! Didn't you hear me? I said no!
Attention Arsenal personnel. My deepest apologies for taking over your communications. I just figured everyone would like a nice tale by the campfire before the op.
Didn't you hear me? I said no!
Why do I have a southern accent in 1984? University of Texas, son! Why do I have a southern accent in 1984? University of Texas, son!
Why do I have a southern accent in 1984? University of Texas, son.
Didn't you hear me?
You're a real egotistical woman. Definitely not.
Please.
Whatever.
Jack,
Get real.
Take it easy.
Punching is a basic move in hand-to-hand. To deliver a punch, press the punch button. Go ahead, try it.
Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area.
Because, son, everything is bigger in Texas. Even our accents.
If you have a hand...
Definitely not. Freeze! Move!
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge. Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area.
Davey Havoc's a current singer, piano, actor, and more. Even Jade Puget, Derek Whibley, Gwen Stefani, Tom Dumont, Rick Kua, Boy George, Thomas Thacker, and the rest knows why.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Met a fella named Ocelot once. Flashy with the irons, I'll give him that. But he spends so much time spinning his six-shooters, the sun sets before he ever pulls the trigger.
Raiden, there should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L. Take Emma to the ladder.
Strut L used to be the effluent processing facility. It appears to be where seawater expunged of oil was treated with chlorine and other chemicals to sterilize and disinfect the water so that it could be made suitable for flushing back into the ocean.
Let me out! Let me out! I want to go out shopping, Jeans! I promise I won't do anything naughty, Ocelot-chan!
UWU.
An item box can sometimes fall out while moving.
There's somebody there.
Raiden, accompany Emma to strut L. Descend to the lower section of the strut and cross the oil fence to Shell 1. Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence.
What a beautiful sunset out here. Sure would be a shame if someone were to try and cross the underside of the big shell and suffer from internal bleeding in the future.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list.
Press the action button to jelk, but be sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 67 butt shit poop.
About 130 feet? Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that.
George, you've been calling everyone a fucking degenerate. How about we get Kevin to donate a good god? Then by Kevin, I mean you! Good god! Good god!
We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to...
Codecs are like my ex-wife. Always ringing in my ear right when I'm trying to do something. Telling me things I already know, like the door is locked or don't die.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
I'm in the bathroom taking a massive crap, Raiden. Please leave a message after the beep.
Thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Everything's okay here.
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
Get real.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress. Raiden, there's a problem. They're invisible to the naked eye, but there are Claymore mines.
Why did I made the Patriot system, you ask? To make reality the boss's dream? Wrong. I want to get rid of that dirty mud called coffee, and for the people to love James Bond movies as much as I do, you wankers.
Don't forget to pick up more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out. They should be close by.
Why did I made the Patriot system, you ask? To make reality the boss's dream? Wrong. I want to get rid of that dirty mud called coffee, and for the people to love James Bond movies as much as I do, you wankers.
Hand tremors are unavoidable when sniping. It can, however, be kept to a minimum by taking the prone position. Go into a crawl and select the PSG-1. Pentazamine can temporarily steady the hand. It's something to consider when you need to do some precise shooting. Emma is still heavily drugged. She doesn't seem to have regained complete control of her body yet, and her judgment is not what it should be. She runs the risk of walking blindly into dangerous situations. Whenever you want Emma to pause, fire at the ground near her feet to signal her. That should make her...
In those days, the Warriors knows how to beat Chatterbox up. Only Eddie O'Connor, Dave Legino, can team up with this guys. Ha! Especially I beat up against this clowns.
If you don't want to kill, use a sniper rifle that can fire tranquilizer rounds. Your PSG-1T fits the bill. It works just like the regular...
Why did the cowboy refuse to play Metal Gear Solid? Because he didn't see the point in Snake Eater. Out here, we just call that Tuesday's dinner.
I know you've already heard this, but don't shoot Emma. Raiden, there's a problem.
Whatever. Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Snake?
We're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, all right?
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together.
Whatever.
scared. What am I doing here? I can't do this.
Why did the cowboy refuse to play Metal Gear Solid? Because he didn't see the point in Snake Eater. Out here, we just call that Tuesday's dinner.
I'm so tired. Phew, safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair.
Time to put all my 200 hours of Sniper Elite 5-2 to good use.
I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Not a chance.
You know, despite our rocky relationship, I am actually looking forward to seeing my brother again. I don't think a Romanian vampire will stab me in the back before it happens. Everything's okay here.
Get real.
What if I fall? This sucks. What am I doing here?
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Get real.
Damn right, Nipper!
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right? My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Jesus Christ, Ridden. Stop taking so much pentazemin. You'll OD and fucking die. We can't afford a coffin for you due to some budget cuts.
Just a little more. Not bad at all. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? Not bad at all. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Harry Potter, Broly Z, Goku, and Oliver Woods at the Quidditch beat against Slytherin. You know what? With my Quidditch bat, I'll hit bludgers and get golden snitch.
I show the meat to make to feel complete. Oh yeah, I show the meat to make you feel complete. Oh yeah.
Not a chance.
Right, Emma's in trouble. Target Vamp only. Do not under any circumstances hit Emma. Aim as precisely as you can. Right, Emma's in danger. Take out Vamp now. You'll do serious damage with a headshot. Aim for his head. Right, Emma's in trouble. Target Vamp only. Do not
get the London look, Emma.
Aim as precisely as you can.
It's now or never. Take the shot.
Vamp, you idiot! That was the only other person on the entirety of Arsenal gear capable of helping me beat Matt on Wii Sports.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it? She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden.
Time to sit and do nothing while my best buddy's sister gets the real London experience.
I'll be there.
Do something, Snake. Do something, Snake. Do something, Snake. Do something, Snake.
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Vamp, you killed a child. Mission accomplished. That right there is why you are the best, Vamp. The one and only.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can. Most of the enemy personnel's been moved inside Arsenal gear, including the search and destroy teams. Even if you're sighted, you won't have to worry about the backup being called. Just hurry over here. Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Why?
What the hell is this?
How's Emma doing?
Not very good. I can't do a detailed examination here, but it looks like the damage to her muscle tissue is equal to the actual size of the wound.
What are you trying to say?
That there's the possibility of intestinal damage. Added to that, she's bleeding bad, losing blood pressure. She needs abdominal surgery, but this ain't the place to do it. I've plugged the wound as best I can, but it isn't going to be enough. She's running out of time. We have to hurry.
Raiden, I asked EE about the disk you have in your possession. Basically, it's a set of computer worm programs. Each worm is structured to mimic the data units that compose GW. As a result, GW scan agents are unable to detect the program. In short, the program doesn't trigger GW's antibody production system. What's more, the program can penetrate the bit-brain barrier that surrounds GW. Once the worm program enters the neural net, it transforms the surrounding neurons. The transformed neurons become solid and can no longer function as neural nets. As time passes, the neurons transform and perish, stripping the overall system of its power to define and comprehend data. This in turn causes language disorder and memory loss, leading to the shutdown of functions as the system becomes unable to maintain itself.
That disk contains Sniper Wolf's secret photos. Bring it to me, quick.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed...
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Raiden, Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room of Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it. Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal Gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
Approach the enemy
Get real.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Get real. Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a line.
Sorry, Solid State. The killing of a child got to my head.
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
Everything
Not a chance.
Jack, I've been thinking for a long time. You've got a no trespassing sign pasted on your heart.
What?
No entry beyond this point. You've got it written all over your heart.
That's ridiculous.
Don't try to deny it. You know I'm right. Stop lying to me. Why do you do this? Don't you trust me?
I don't know. I like you. I really do.
Damn the Patriots. They're trying to take Gorge's stream.
I understand. Forget about it.
I'm sorry.
But someday, do you think you might let me in? To the other side of that sign?
Yeah, someday.
Okay, someday. Promise me?
Yeah, I promise.
They got my eye! Vamp, the only killing you'll be doing from now on is the dance floor. As punishment, you'll be subject to 3 hours of Mario DDR for Nintendo GameCube, using the dance pad.
Don't worry, Raiden. I have plugged Emma. We still have to do something about the stab wound.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Mario D.D.R. Can Emma's uncle... Oh, never mind.
Set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Chat, I'm starving. I need to recover my stamina gauge. No more AI requests for 5 minutes.
Count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had
I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
Evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Ha You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
I want some more! All right, chat, I'm back.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
In the new graphic novel of Metal Gear Solid that came in the integral version of the Metal Gear Solid board game, Sniper Wolf actually acknowledged Ogdicon like he matters.
Huey had it coming, the little traitor.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
Welcome back, Gorge. Did you know that disk I gave to Raiden was for the Epstein? All the time files? Mentioning all the times he stranded Stillman like a fucking degenerate?
What the hell is this?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Cock and ball torture.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack,
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Ocelot, was it really necessary to remove his clothes? I know you have a complicated history with torture, but are you sure you're not projecting?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. He's talking about this foul wind.
Troops?
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed.
He's talking about this foul wind, by the way.
Held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death.
Yes, Solidus. This was absolutely necessary for the interrogation.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
when I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself. Have faith in Olga and wait for her to deactivate them. Raiden, those restraints aren't...
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. At 6, I got an AK. At 7, they gave me a 47. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
George, remember to charge your controller.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one...
I stripped him for 2 reasons. Firstly, to make sure he was not carrying any weapons. Secondly, to humiliate him. But I was not prepared for the size of the weapon he is carrying.
Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you.
Ocelot, no! That's gross.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
I couldn't sleep in the same bed as you, Rose, because you kept letting off disgusting Rose farts that not even nanomachines could suppress.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
When you put it like that, Jack, it sounds bad. But at least it was real. And not like in the future. They'll put brains in jars and feed the same imagery in 2016.
Get your equipment back first.
Get real.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden.
Okay, that's it. You're going to sleep on the couch for the rest of your life.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
A very, very big weapon indeed.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there. Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
What a weirdo.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear. That entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm all right.
Those mass production Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat. But it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead. Stay focused. Raiden, be on the lookout. Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
Roger. Armed with what?
Probably arsenal gear equipment called Tengu. The suits use exoskeleton technology to augment human strength and improve mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of opponent you want to take on without your weapon or other equipment. You'll just have to move about without being seen. Understood?
Raiden, I'm keeping Rose safe here. I'm taking care of her real good. Oh, you're still on Raiden?
Raiden, temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber optic neural AI processors.
Don't catch a cold.
Raiden. For Chapter 4.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man.
Did you call, Jack?
Definitely not.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves.
Just get the outfit from one of the soldiers.
There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack. Hey, Jack.
Raiden, with your huge weapon flapping left and right, your enemies will instantly detect you.
Hang in there.
Send them there!
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units.
Finally, after many hours of editing, I can upload the first episode to my Pikmin 2 walkthrough. Can't wait to upload the second one tomorrow, after I destroy GW.
Who's there? There's somebody there.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Good God! Good God! Good God!
I'm back, baby.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I'm back, baby.
Good God. 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 Good God.
I'm back, baby.
Good God. Good God.
Who's there?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Wait, don't turn the power off.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Definitely not.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Rose, the Colonel is acting strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No, and they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
I've never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Raiden, the mission is a failure. Cut off your CAC right now.
Who's there?
Take out the enemy.
Umino, Yamashita, Sasami, Afudai, Tokodai, Myokenbuchi.
Stop.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
It's just a prank, bro.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Kawanishi, Yoseguchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ugusun More, Suzumi Gataki, Tada, Yorano, Ichinotori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasami, Afudai, Tokodai, Myokenbuchi.
You make no sense.
Hey, Jack.
Real.
Hang in there.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Raiden, there is one way we can settle this once and for all. A baseball match on Wii Sports.
Oh? What's that? Who's there?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Before you do my line, can we play Rock, Paper, Scissors 61 Gorge?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Listen to me, Ben. You have to protect the Omnitrix from Vilgax, no matter what.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Lamborghini, Mussolini, pizza, pasta, mozzarella, Ferrari, ravioli, mamma mia, cappuccino, carbonara, bombardilo crocodilo.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Quick, Raiden. Perform long ball thrust to take down the enemy. Scissors, 61.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork.
I hear it's amazing.
Blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Curie Rock. I need scissors. 6 mit Viens.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Quick, Raiden. Perform long ball thrust to take down the enemy. Scissors, 61.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Radien, I'm don't dating humans. I'm focusing on aliens now.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
By the way, Raiden, weak pullout game. Yes, I heard everything.
Home.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial.
Snake, you degenerate!
It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Wake up, Raiden. Rose is a bitch, and you deserve better.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
What the fuck?
Good God!
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Good God!
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to...
The fucking PS5 goes to rest mode if the controller dies.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Raiden, you know what to do. Kill Solid Snake. Take your revenge.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally. Move the right stick in a circle to twirl the blade.
Raiden, will you say my name? Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Or have I become invisible?
Click the right stick to get a stabbing strike. It has more reach and power than normal strikes, but you're also more open to counterattacks. Weigh the pros and cons well. Push the L1 button with the blade selected to block. With the L1 button pressed, you'll be able to deflect enemy gunfire. Be careful though, blocking works only for frontal attacks.
And we're back, baby! Good God! Good fucking God!
Good God! Good God! Good God! Good God! Good God!
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
The funniest intro is, "I'm on my way," from Motley Crue's Home Sweet Home, yeah? It's Vince Neil, Mick Mars, Nikki Sixx, and Tommy Lee. Okay, ha, it's really great.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Oh, this is the end of the world. Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
See? I told you. Damn the Patriots.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Raiden, forget the blade. Use your huge cack to slice your enemies.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
But how does it taste?
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Get real. What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Not a chance.
Honestly, though,
Don't even say it.
your mission is to infiltrate.
Make no sense.
Every time you push the weapon
Definitely
button...
not.
Are you comfortable with the blade? The enemy's straight ahead. As soon as you're ready, we're off.
What's that supposed to mean?
What are you thinking? Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
Ah yes, this is Fergal's favorite part of MGS2.
Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else...
By the way, Raiden, if we only remembered the good deeds of a person, then why doesn't everyone remember the failed Austrian painter as an animal rights activist?
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without contempt. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake. Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
You make no sense.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Vince Neil, Mick Mars, Nikki Sixx, and Tommy Lee's The Funniest Home Sweet Home from Motley Crue ever. So each time I sing this song, I think I like it more and more.
Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand?
Definitely
I'm sure
not.
everything will be okay. But if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you. Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about.
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet. Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several rays can connect with arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of rays, arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
Whatever.
Tengu soldiers carry the P-90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P-90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second and low recoil. Its piercing power is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P-90.
Can't they just chamber the P-90 in 6.7? Gee, lame gun.
Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
Have you found out anything about the Colonel yet? His behavior is getting stranger and stranger.
Nope, nothing yet. Just give me a little more time. They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice.
There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it. Use your blade. Don't let all that practice go to waste.
Ocelot, we should meet. One gun nut to another.
They must be on the other side of the door at the north end of this corridor. Security will be tight, but we'll just have to break through it. Let's go. There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it.
Did you know that there is a pistol called 5/7? Well, you must be pissed it isn't the 6/7s.
Variety level.
You make no sense. Get real. Get real.
this?
Actually, there is something.
Get real.
There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other.
Definitely not.
There's a door at the north
Not
end
a
of that
chance.
corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north. There's a door at...
Get real.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Right.
Even people can pose as AIs. Everyone can be an AI these days.
Standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
We're no longer confined because yesterday I burnt the sky. Ha! I love this AFI 100-word song.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Whatever.
There should be a tall ladder on the north wall. Those guys should be at the top. Start climbing. There should be a tall ladder on the north...
There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out. There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point.
Okay, all the ground
Let's
forces are on interception to a block.
Okay, all the ground forces are on interception to a blonde twink and shaved bear. There is no way they could get past, unless they had something like infinite ammo or sword.
No one wants your gun out, disappear!
Right. The only way through is to take them all out. We're going to have to do it. Ryan, are you all right? Ryan, are you all right?
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded. Your friend. We are all homos.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar land and seize Kill Mark, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist. Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes.
Tell us, George, are you an AI like me?
That reminds me. I saw Kubayama the other day in Chibonigi. He said to give you his bets. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. Break into the B1 floor. Biden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later. Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Yeah, I'm an AI, a language model created by OpenAI, here to help, chat, brainstorm, explain, or just mess around with ideas. We can keep it casual or technical, fun or serious, whatever you're in the mood for.
That reminds me. I saw Kubayama the other day in Chibonigi. He said to give you his bets.
Get real.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Get real.
Snake, like Shakespeare.
Not a chance. fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning.
Raiden, why did you tranquilize me? Raiden? Raiden! Raiden, get back here!
By one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Poor Emma Emmerich. I don't blame her anymore. It's that damn vamp who's done stabbed her all wrong. Well, leave this one to me.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right. Fish and mailed. Fish and mailed. What the fuck does that mean? Kojimbo? You mean to tell me this is a simulation too?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Chat, no AI clips while I fight these rays.
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Mind the gap. get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Hello. Goodbye.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Big Boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of no sense. Anonymity or make no sense.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles. The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire. You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. Whatever. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
All right, we've sent 20 of our best armored Metal Gears. Who would win? 20 Metal Gear Rays, or one blonde twink who has a rocky relationship with one woman?
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance.
F. And C's.
Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles.
And C's. I made
purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a Stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful.
Jack, I grow tired of this senseless fighting. What say we go get Taco Bell and run some zero-bill duos? If you get a golden scar, give it to me.
Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nano-paste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nano-paste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
So this Metal Gear Ray won the game last year's? Heh, it don't matter. Not to me. I ain't scared of nothing.
A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
Oh, please. This is easier than fighting Cyborg Raiden, and that fight was easy!
Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
Get real.
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. That reminds me. I saw Gubiyama.
Whatever.
Hey, Raiden, I know you're about to face 25 Metal Gears, but did I ever tell you about my favorite anime, Boku no Pico? You'd be a perfect character in it.
You fucking degenerate!
This is suicide!
Man! You fucking degenerate!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you!
Yes, chat. I love Evangelion. Isn't that obvious?
Not just comrades, family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Let's see. I have 25 Ray units taking on my son. I could just send all 25 at once. Oh, I know. I'll simply send 3 Rays at a time. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Live! You have to!
Olga! How the crap was I supposed to know he could New York reload Stinger missiles? Curses! It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
What? So anyway, I started blasting.
It's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Solidus, you fool. That tiny platform won't fit all 25 Metal Gears at the same time.
They'll just clump together and be a useless, easy target.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really?
Choke me more, Daddy.
Business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
Who the hell built these Metal Gears so poorly that they could be taken out by a burst from a P-90? I want a refund, damn it!
And full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
My plan all along was to get the Lalilulelo files.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
Brothers!
The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Damn, that's a shame. I always thought the S3 plan stands for Super Sexy Snake, but that wasn't the case.
Genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
No matter your game, Ocelot, I'll release the Lolly-Lulelo files, even if I have to give up my gaming channel.
Is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
That's why I don't trust people like you, Ocelot. Give me Metal Gear Ray, you old fart.
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
The fuck am I doing here? I just wanted to be a chill president, but suddenly I'm in a tentacle suit, dual-wielding katanas getting triple-crossed. FML.
Join the club, Solidus.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try. You know, after witnessing Raiden's majestic rod, I'm starting to doubt my loyalty to the big boss. How's this then? Damn.
Girl, I didn't raise no railgun-wielding witchy woman nonsense. Kill that wannabe house cat with the split personality already!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Solidus, be careful, you idiot. Your mag dumping on Ocelot will hit one of us from the stray bullets.
What the? Impossible!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Lady Luck.
Ocelot, get out of that Metal Gear Ray, you old codger.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
Ocelot, your betrayal is not unsurprising. You have seen how often I have been betrayed. I should start killing betrayers.
No! No, not now!
Look at Ocelot teleport to the top.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you.
Good thing I'm not president.
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Good thing I'm not president anymore. Having to explain all this at the next audit would be a pain.
Information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Ocelot, it's me, Liquid, and I have come to inform you that Daddy said it's my turn to play with your battle.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Wait a sec, if Liquid is controlling Ocelot through that arm, what happens when he wants to mince his freaking meat?
Surprise, you old f***. You thought you were in control, but it was I, Liquid Snake. このディオだ! The things I have made Ocelot do would qualify as a war crime.
Federal Hall!
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Brothers this, brothers that. I've been reduced to a brothers meme. Justice to my Liquid Snake.
As the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
No Liquid. It's not gooning time yet.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is trapped.
They all got played like a damn fiddle. Now, time to correct my vocal cords back. Much.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
Ha ha ha! They all got played like a damn fiddle. Now, time to correct my vocal cords back. Much better.
Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that.
So you're...
I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
So you're saying that he could have just as well been a leg, or a foot, or perhaps an ass cheek? Liquid could have been a real solid.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century.
Hey, Jack, want to hear a joke?
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing
Federal
life
Hall.
itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from...
Your liquid snake is too liquid, liquid.
Information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues...
It was me, Ocelot. I was the one who made you strand during that staff meeting with the Patriots.
Growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
We would become the Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and
Don't say suicide. It's your move. Consider it well. Don't say suicide. The choice is life. Or The lie that comes from hell. Ha! Gotta love this Rick Kua.
And value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self.
You see this chat? We see everything. We hear everything from all your slopa and degeneracy just to prove our point. Ha 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 ha! Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
Man, I'm tired of this AI bullshit. All I want to do with my life is to become a samurai and cut through robots and Metal Gears while reciting edgy quotes with cool music playing.
So-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerful.
While that twink is having an existential crisis, I'll take a video of New York for my YouTube. I heard vlogging is the new trend.
Power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Maybe artificially bringing about a technocratic messiah through AI and shackling it to the human collective consciousness is a silly idea. But hell, what else are you doing with your life?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
It was me, Ocelot. I was the one who hacked into your computer when you were sleepwalking. I ruined your search history with things so degenerate that you will never feel fully clean again.
It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Jack, can you hurry it up with this AI monologue? I'm waiting here. You know what? Let me get a hot dog real quick. Jack, can you hurry it up with this AI monologue? I'm waiting here.
Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
Chat, this is the most profound moment in gaming history.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Before or after I cut your arm off, Raiden?
The reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like.
Brothers, do you have any idea what I had to endure and go through hiding in that arm? Let's just say Ocelot thought about our father a lot. So much lube and tissues.
To be a gentleman, you never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Chat. As you can see, Metal Gear Solid for PS1 was so damn successful that I had to recreate Zaprot for MGS2, Sons of Liberty. Haha, yes, I am a genius.
Means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from
Liquid! I did not want it to know this! Ocelot, you filthy fucking degenerate!
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking degenerate!
For you, Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Hey, there's like no one in the street below. Just Vamp standing behind a Volkswagen. It's like the shitty PS2 limitations make this a liminal space. Kinda neat, eh, my Twinkie son?
Survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Leave me out of this, Solidus.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Chat, this whole free AI credits thing has been our experiments. And look at you all revealing your true, perverted nature. Psycho Mantis was right about it all.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You know Solidus? I would have gladly traded that brat Eli and the other Kikongo child soldiers for this blonde twink had we met.
You fucking degenerate! Oh, man! You fucking
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary.
You're about as low as it gets.
Right. Take Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going? Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change. What? You want to save? Honestly, you only rely on people when it's convenient for you.
I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. Whoa-oh. I kinda always knew I'd end up your ex-girlfriend. I love Ex-Girlfriend's song from No Doubt.
Okay, get back to your murdering. You're doing this to save me, right? Don't deny it. I've done so much for you, haven't I? See ya. Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going? Okay, get back to your murdering.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Watch out for Solidus's snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left stick or the buttons again and again.
This is it, Jack. One last match of Wii boxing.
The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving. If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword. Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take.
George, add Psycho Mantis's voice to the AI voice options.
And move out. Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus' counterstrike.
The Ripper will see you now.
Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage. The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
What?
Solidus has an eye...
Whatever. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Solidus has an eye...
Definitely not.
Over here! Is that the best you could do?
I don't want to waste my time. Become another casualty of society. Fat Lip song from Sum 41's really great.
Maybe dolphin diving into him like I dove into my mom's box will help. I don't know. Just a thought.
I respect the law, but I can't let this stupid Solidus snake get in the way of me getting my revenge.
So this is what has become of Jack the Ripper.
Jack, whatever you want to say, for my ears only. Better not a really loud scream that could rupture my eardrums.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
My career, my dream, the files, my gaming channel, never to beat Matt at Wii Tennis.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Why do all these civilians think I'm a bartender for the Blue Oyster Bar?
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Hey, you! That's littering! Hands above your head! He's got a gun!
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Raiden, disregard what I just told you. The most important thing for you to do now is enjoy a mouth-watering Egg McMuffin sandwich from the new all-day breakfast menu at McDonald's. All of your favorite McDonald's breakfast items now available all day at participating McDonald's restaurants. And Raiden, always remember, I'm loving it.
Can I have a, ketchup with those fries? Ketchup waiting, huh? Yeah, just put the fries in the bag, Raiden. You minimum wage slave.
Snake?
Raiden wins this game.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
Raiden wins this game? What's that all about anyways?
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Gee, I hope I don't fight another superhuman muscled-up nanomachine-filled politician who wants to turn America into an anarchy ever again. Oh, wait.
This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I did it. The battle's over. I'd won the contest! Ha! Hopefully Spike, Alfie Williams, and Jamie, Aaron Taylor Johnson, delivered the goods currently.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
I am breaking up with you. Get your stuff out of the apartment by the end of the day. Have fun on the streets, Rose. It is where you belong.
Made of. Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every...
Raiden, are you familiar with Big Chungus?
Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend.
Welp, time to go save that kid. Just hope they're okay after all of those trank shots. Oops.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war.
Rose, now we finally met since the start of this mission. I can finally ask you the most important question. Does my butt look big in this skull suit?
The joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Good job, Chad. I will burn through the last 97 credits before we have officially burnt through 100,000 of them in a single playthrough.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me.
The best things in life are free, like these AI credits, except Gorge pays for them.
I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time.
Now that is just cruel, Solid Snake.
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Snake, I know this good 24-hour bar a few blocks away. Let's go. Otacon can come too. I am buying the first round.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Raiden, you must pass on your Levi's genes to your child.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What the hell?
Jack, every time I was with you, I was thinking of Campbell. I am pretty sure the kid is his, too.
Otacon, it's time to release the Patriot files.
dud, a dud, a dud, a dud, a dud.
All right, Chad, guess we're doing this next. Gee, I remember watching this as a 14-year-old.
Guys, you see? That's Neil, Italian snake.
Catch him! Rip him apart!
I feel sorry for George having to make a complication of all of these free requests. But I am proud he gave the chat this opportunity.
To the entrance.
Well done, George. You made, lad.
Wait for my command. What an impressive display! A pity you could not let your father live to see it. As for your mother, once I've dealt with you, I promise I'll give her my full attention.
G-chat. Oh, time to strand. Oh God, I'm stranding. I am stranded. You are stranded. We are all homos. Homos.
Assassin's Creed 2? Good fucking God!